Hello, weary travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. I've also just realized my key light wasn't turned on. There we go. Today's kitchen special is Dino Nuggets and Tater Tots. Look, the kiddos were just being very insistent today, so you choose your battles, you know what I mean? And besides that, it looks like Erica is currently available for a full-service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know and we'll see what we can do. Today is my 13th Final Fantasy XIV stream, and we are almost done with the post-Stormblood patch MSQ. We have an evil moon bunny to beat, and then we are barreling towards the Shadowbringers pre-patch quests. I am extremely excited to tackle those, so let's get to it. As always, I'll be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as regular old conversation, so don't be afraid to fill that chat with discussion. Yeah, no, the new schedule is working out for me for the most part. Before I get to the game, I should say. A couple of Fridays coming up where I'll either have to cut the stream short or I won't be able to stream because I have other things that need to get accomplished. But this schedule is working out for me for the most part. So just do the thing, you know? So yeah, let's head on over to the game. Oh, I also figured out, I think, what was causing me to have this stuttering and lag issues the last time. One, I upgraded my RAM, so I doubled the amount of RAM in my computer, and two, I just discovered that one of the buttons on my Stream Deck was glitching and, like, basically doing way too many callbacks, and I've removed that button. So, theoretically, everything should just be working fine now. Let's go ahead and clear that. Strum Luminous. Yes, please. Not much to do while we raid around for this, I suppose. If push comes to shove, I'll switch over to a healer class. Let's see if we can pull the dungeon a little bit faster that way, you know? Or the trial, I should say. But until then, I'm going to kind of explore the space a little bit. I had never really noticed, like, the... Well, there is an exit over here if I wanted to go somewhere else. Yeah, like that, the little feather... A little bit of stutter there. Don't know what that was about. Just kind of running around. She is pretty, though. Look at her. Okay, alright, so that stutter's being caused by me zooming the camera in and out. Yeah, I may need to switch to a non-DPS class to do this. Why am I... Hang on. Why are you doing this? This is silly. Like, I'm not getting any disconnect noises or anything like that. It's just occasionally get a little stutter. I don't know what's causing it. I'll have to investigate. Maybe there's another update I haven't done or something. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that's Temple of the Fist. Let's see, what else? Okay. Okay. Sheela fight. I have so many dungeons that need to be redone. Oh, goodness gracious. Moxie, what? Or a trial, I should say. Tsukuyomi from Stormblood, like the post Stormblood patch. Those moves, yeah, me too. But basically, like it's hoping maybe the game will be nice to me and backfill everybody else with like people who are trying to do random trials, you know. Well, ever need a ring? You know, I gotta get. Oh, okay, fair enough. I may try and pull people in to just get the thing to actually pull a party because, yeah, we are not looking good, you know? We are 4 minutes into a possible 7-minute wait, and there's nobody else in the party. I figure I'll just do some side quests in the meantime. We hit 5 minutes and there's still nobody else in the party. I'll switch over to a healer class. See if that pulls people far faster. Okay. There's Hozan. Ah, back here. Still getting a little bit of stutter. Yeah, there's got to be an update or something that I don't have running. You making arrangements for our return? Not biggity. Why the long face, Hiri? This is a cause for celebration. It is, like all of you, I have dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yanxia. Now that it has arrived, I cannot help but think of those to whom we owe. Indeed, even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not. Until I thank the people here for everything that they have done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would gather or grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? This place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, Revenant's Soul welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hien with all my heart. I want nothing more than to return and help rebuild. I implore you, Hozan, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you've said is right and true. All labors we have undertaken will be seen to a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I'm sure. I will speak with Slathborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good, very good. It would not do to leave without saying proper farewells. Oop, we got in! Great! A bit of a stutter when I load, but okay, so a couple of things. One, I doubled my RAM since last week, so, like, I know it's not that. Um, oop. You know, let them know. But the other thing that I was noticing earlier is that occasionally my Stream Deck was letting me know that it was having to like reconnect with my microphone, but the microphone itself isn't causing the problem. So I'm thinking there might be something in the Stream Deck software that's like not causes it causes that sort of a stutter not just on this, but also just if I'm in a Discord call. Ooh, okay.
It's going to be a long night.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... And, like, the main thing that I saw as a suggestion was to restart the Stream Deck software. Which I have done at this point. Oh, hello, fans. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. Duly noted. You know, I don't... I hadn't considered a CPU gate issue. I'll have to take a look at that. It's like... Yeah, right there.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Like, it's so weird. Like, there's no reason for me to be stuttering in places that I'm stuttering. Ooh. Aww. And you're not allowed to make me feel bad for her. It's illegal. Ooh. You mind? I'd like to attack the prick, please. That's the thing, though. There shouldn't be any software running my mic. Like, it's just directly connected via USB. Woo! I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself a little bit of a self-heal. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna work at all. Okay, nope, that was the wrong answer.
Moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
Oop.
Beg them.
Oop. Well, I just keep getting knocked down this session, don't I? Just gonna say thank you.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Ooh. This particularly spicy attack.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Okay. Like, just the number of times I've heard her repeat the I'll grind you under my heel thing, there've got to be people asking her to step on her in the fandom. Like, it's such an easy thing, right? Right? Like, that's a thing. Goodbye, Moon Bunny. I have to see if there is a piece of software in between my computer and my microphone, because it shouldn't be. Like, it should just be the microphone connected directly to the computer, you know? Wow. I mean, no, it's a good idea. Like, I'm gonna have to check it, you know? That's part of the reason why I removed the button for my Stream Deck. Oh, but you know what? It's still on my pedal control. Maybe. Oh,
You really must learn to finish the job.
hang on, I'm gonna try something.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility.
Okay,
These beings
so I
are
tried
sworn
switching it
enemies of
over
the Empire.
on
I merely
both of my
did my
controls
duty as
to
an Imperial officer.
default input instead of specifying which microphone it was.
Will you surrender to anger then?
My goodness.
Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
I mean, I haven't labored very hard to build those bridges at all. You're still an ass.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that.
The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Yeah, and she was working for you?
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Hmm. That's what this is all
No one
about,
alive
isn't it?
loves him more than I!
Oh, wow. Okay, so you're a simp. Okay.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
It just did it again. Oh! Please tell me she just stabbed him.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
It's still being a butt on my side, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move both of those. Well, I have no way to automatically mute my microphone now, so we'll see if that does anything.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending.
Ooh,
not
that
to see.
that sleeve could use some physics.
You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Ooh, that's a lovely little sound effect they included there.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Hmm. Ooh. Still getting a little bit of stutter there. Don't know why that's happening.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Weird. Yeah, Gosetsu will mourn her.
He will mourn too, perhaps.
Well, he'll mourn who you could have been. Yes, we're not a hater.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Imp. Don't you even dare make me feel bad for him.
Lord Xenos.
Bad as she was, he's just pathetic.
Disposal.
Look at that tiny little bolero.
You were born of Doma. Yes. Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve? You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace. For peace? Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy. He lives? That is to say, I will, my lord. When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon.
All outgrowth, or is it like a cyst? Like, I need to know about the biology of that.
Is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Yeah, see, this was bad faith from the beginning. I've been justified in suspicion.
But the icon's
entire
essence will
thing.
consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire. My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Imp.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
That's true.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Okay. That plan makes a little more sense now.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell.
Uh-huh.
The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
I mean, that's a nice, nice stance you've chosen there.
I will not fail you, my lord.
Be a shame if somebody proved it wrong. Oh, I got up too early this morning. I didn't need to, but, well, like, I needed to. I had some stuff that I wanted to get done, but...
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I'm pretty sure it does. Nothing more than a dead cuck.
You have prevailed, I see.
Yep. No thanks to that guy.
She is gone.
Yep. Better for worse.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Rosetsu.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Oh yeah, no, I think that thing was fake at the first time. Or in the first
Lord
place, I
here.
should say. Yeah, what do you want?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the vision.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yep. How'd you guess?
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Yeah, I don't know either, bud.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I mean, might not have been as dead as you thought. No, we burned him. He had a funeral pyre.
Then is the explanation that an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps.
Hope
The
not.
idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining
Oh, he's
our
actually
efforts.
part of the Populares. Okay.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrade.
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Interesting.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Agreed.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah, no kidding. If he's actually willing to help.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alpha Node?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Yeah, buddy.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
That's fair. That is
Without
fair.
our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I mean, that does seem like something he'd do. So, yeah.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Yeah, you do your job.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference.
Fair,
I can
fair.
strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Okay, fair enough. No, this is your moment then.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I love it when we get the triumphant march music. Like, ah, yes. We are wrapping up a story plot, or story beat. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? I think the kami were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance if you had not intervened. And she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It's little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet awaits the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. And I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. Be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. At least let them get out of those uniforms. Goodness gracious.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Of course. Rabble, 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 rabble. And once again, Lord Hien proves why he belongs as the Lord. As the Emperor, I should say. Actually giving a shit about your people. Wow. Wish they made leaders like that nowadays. Well, they kind of do. But, you know. You gotta try hard to actually make sure they get in place.
There you are.
Oh. What you doing, Gosetsu? Oh, buddy.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
And do the whole wandering ascetic thing?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels, Kosetsu. You know where to find us.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Goodbye, old man. I'll see you again someday, I'm sure. Good stuff there. Oop, hello?
Someone's flirting with Dad again.
Okay, like, just regular performer flirting or like flirting?
Well, he sent me to get you.
Okay, well, I will be back in just a few minutes, folks. I need to go protect my husband's honor. I'll be right back, and we'll run a commercial in the meantime. Stand up, stretch, go get food, all that fun stuff. So, talk to you about 5. Who is it this time? welcome back. Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, and there is yet ample cause to be grateful. But there's yet ample cause to be grateful. May join us in Kiankan. I would thank you properly. Oh my. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Be complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, and mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. Confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in a past tragedy. Specifically, he hid it well. They were never far from his thoughts. In Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu would never truly replace his daughter, and hoped that, well, with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? No, that I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But she did give us a way out of that asshole's claws. So, you know. What I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Good stuff, good stuff. Now they say, what do you got for us? I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After you. Choco time. Because holy moly, there are no teleportation stones even close to where we need to go. Just what? Like. Is there a graphical setting I'm missing? Like. Hang on. What'd that do? That do? Okay, there we go. Very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, I don't know what... Okay, I was messing with this, obviously. Okay, window. Screen. 100% HD. Okay, let's see if that helped. Lynn, Elise, you're back. No Alpha, no? It's good to see you, Elise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. Better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living in the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Lynn's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter? Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Halls, gilded halls, what are you talking about? A little bit of stutter here. Tancred, what brings you to the Reach? The Noids had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work, and so on. Just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Princess could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh. Much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but we'll put this room to rest. I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhowl in the Locks. Its grave will set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. And it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Okay, so this is probably going to be the last quest of the post-Stormblood patch before we get into the pre-Shadowbringers stuff, right? We're still getting a little bit of stutter, but it seemed a lot better now. I'm going to try one more thing and we'll find out if it messes up even more. Keep that. So what I did is I just made it a borderless window. So that seems to be playing nicely with my framing over in OBS? LBS? No, OBS. Okay, where are we go? Okay, not there. That's a different thing. Guess we'll head to the locks. Do I have flight here? Get up through here? Yes, I can. Okay, good. The variations on tree man design. Very interesting. Like, every area has its own tree person, you know? That's cool. Okay, can I get over there? Oh, Can. Let's go this way. Oof. I cannot imagine how salty this water must be. You know? Even the turtles have salt on their backs. No, you're fine. You don't have to. Don't care about me. I am nothing but a walking chicken nugget. And, you know, you're fine. Wow, that sure is... You said it was unmarked? Unmarked, you say? That looks like a pretty damn big mark to me. This is it. God, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but it had scrubbed off. Thought no more of it. So no one thought to check the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we'd better be sure not to be observed while... And the fact that they've said that we have to make sure that we're not observed while doing this several times.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we sure do.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
I mean, we have to assume that it is at this point. Uh-huh. Of course we're being observed. Well, that plot point was telegraphed. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bit in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host that a known Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that the Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rogger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we are due for another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? Last time we shared these developments with the others. Yawn. It's already time that I need caffeine, huh? While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way, and should be here any... Ooh. Alice, Lynn, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you of the East? Well, oh, I love her staff. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. Doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Lynn? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. And the shadowy web of the Paragons. Like it or like as not. Who were the Paragons again? When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but, well, I'm worried. Just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. That's certainly a crown. Oh my goodness. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Yeah, again, everybody referring to this star, I'm pretty sure that is the Ascian who was working with him before. But it's a question of, was he always the one in control of Xenos, or is this a recent development? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Well then. Have you lost your mind? We have a new person in play. I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, here to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Wait, hold up. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Hold up, are there two Xenoses? Hold, hang on. That raises further questions. Ponder emote. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alpha now. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of... I'll put the kettle on then. This table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Sure thing. On sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ooh. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time for these scenes in their entirety. You know, I really wish it would tell me how long these scenes were going to last. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in such a manner, Susanoo, by the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, I believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma, learn about all I can about the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information you could provide, or that would help prevent further summoning in the region. In your letter of introduction, Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings, could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down, and tell us how your investigations went. Ending pen to black. Whew. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. Point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious patrons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos was not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Askian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that he was dealing with an Askian. Proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. You know, it is terrifying conceptually that such large craft can go supersonic. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the eastern edge of, or the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I read something about the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, blood dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld the blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech, but who? All cannons return fire. Damage report. Main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. I knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. If you're at supersonic speeds, goodness gracious, that's not a small impact. Uh-oh. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We've landed in one piece, well, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Now, if this was a Kojima Productions game, I would assume I was about to play a level as Alphino. Oh. Huh? Hold up. What? Alphino, what are your abilities? Oh no. Oh no, what are your abilities, Alphino? Okay, we have spell, we have a heal. Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, searching for survivors, I guess. Wow. This place is absolutely desolate. Like, I thought they were... Like, I knew it was going to be bad, but, like, this looks like Regolith. There is nothing here. Okay. I feel like I've searched for survivors. Supposed to be doing here? Feel stupid. Maybe under this wreckage. Person. Okay. Whoop. Alrighty. Nope, I am still getting stuttered. This is definitely a computer issue. Here we go. Yeah, I don't actually often have to deal with that sort of mana loss. Always forget his tie is so teeny. Maybe it's a tiny tie. Oh, this is a problem. Not here, not like this. Ooh, good shot, good shot. Alright, who was it? Whomst? Ooh, in the Emperor's name. Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let's finish this then. Oh, goodness gracious. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of the map for now. Ooh, I never get to use limit breaks. Nice. They don't want me to be able to tell what kind of character Alphino is. I'm assuming he's an Astrologian? Well, no, he can't be an Astrologian. Which one's, Scholar? Yeah, because he's using a book, so it's gotta be Scholar. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. His little tie. Well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know your assailants? Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. But as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Whiskey and mask. Face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Oh, hello?
Have you seen any random rodents recently?
Were you messing with the mouse colony again?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Alright, get the lookout started. I'll be with you as soon as I can. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, but, Shadowhunter would suffice for the present. Like on command? Cause you gotta butter me up a little bit first, right? Okay, I don't know what I could have done about that one. Oh, he's got a lot of those. Oh, he's got a lot of those. Okay, so that's almost certainly where that post-patch quest line ended, right? Right? Like this quest right here, because like There's no way. Like, this is setting up so much, you know? This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino but pray for his success. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alice, but Lynn has the right of it. You must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Okay, there we are then. So, I'm gonna go deal with the mice problem, or mouse problem. I hope it's one mouse. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes, alright? See you then! Alright, how bad are we talking? A spill? How do you spill mice?
The St. Louis Blues.
Okay, and we're back. As soon as I typed that up, I was it finished cooking behind me, so here we are. Okay, it seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. I'll stay behind. Hello, Coleman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Assuming you just came back from a tournament of some sort. The new sound effect is so good. Silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. Lovely. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenar vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area then. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Thought you were done, then you had 6 Marines left to do, and noticed one of your tanks was missing a few pieces. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, all is mostly well for me. Life is busy, but, you know, that's as the case may be. You've learned. I'm gonna give that a try. Let's... Thank you. Water. Yeah, big mood. Just. Ooh, the furrow. Ooh, stinky angry face. Big smile. Sisterly act. Alicia is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. There you go. What? Ugh. Oh, then, if you've come hoping for news, then I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Thancred is still gathering intelligence of the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm... Begging your pardons, I bear... Oh! Hello there, little bot! let's go ahead and get rid of you. Everybody report. Spam. Spam, 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 spamity spam. Lovely spam. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of the Askean interference. They humbly request the presence of the Scions at the 7th Dawn. Lock. And ban. There we go. Hello? Hello? There it is. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's Council would be most welcome. Of course. We should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, say this one falls to us. By which way, I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course. There's a story quest to complete. There you have it. Accept the invitation. Ah, yes, this is in fact the first mission of the pre-Shadowbringers patch, so we're there! Now the bot message hit multiple people at the same time. Wow, really? Gross. Somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Ingrid? What's going on, man? Uh-oh. Alright. Just be careful. I hear you right, Rio? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him at the Alamegan Quarter. Understood. Lynn and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. There's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Okay, over to Garabanya. And let's just teleport there. Can I get through here? No, I can't. There are so many back alleyways in this city in particular that I'm never quite sure where I can't go. Oh, I should just get on my choke button. There we go. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial...
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Yeah, that would be incorrect, probably.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Yeah, they didn't have as much support, unfortunately.
Dalmaskans paid the heaviest price.
Oof.
For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Sure can.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes.
Sounds like it, yeah.
An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alpha should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Yeah.
As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Good. Go save your twin. Not to be reductive, but he is your other half. You know?
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphinaud's trail goes cold. I propose that we pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments. He may well be able to advise us on how to best reach the burn. She not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any purpose. Doma then. Much and more to share with Y'shtola. Heading to the Enclave. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You're most kind. Oh well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was it that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. So now he brought me one of the recent finds. It was precisely as described. Reminiscent of the aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. Well, more of an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. The actual regard they have for me I owe wholly to you and the others who came before me. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative and investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon the ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Yep. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires to give them form. Ooh. That's rough. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphinaud? Yep. Shall rejoin you in the search, then, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her in the Kian-Kan. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. A lot of... I've been leveling my tanks lately, so let's go for a tenacity one. Knows Lake Pearl Call. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye. Mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is that they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to make our own search of the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it's best we went by bird. Lynn and I have our yoles. Yugiri, were you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. And we go back up to Yanxia. Really should finish up those quests at some point. Or, quests is the wrong term. Finding all of those ether points. Everyone is here and possessed of a bird. Let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Ooh, the burn is now accepted. Ooh, we get a new dude. Please. Let's see if we can get another whole party going here. Since we got about a 13-minute wait, so I'm gonna see if I can find the thing we were looking for. Oop. 113 yawns to the south, huh? Oh my goodness. We got our second one of these for the day. Goodness gracious. Let's go ahead and send in a report. Report. Spam, 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 spamity spam. Lovely spam. First time, immediately started advertising viewers with a link. And blocked. And banned. Goodbye. No, 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 no. I'm not involved in this. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of stutter here. Like, it's telling me 200 more yalms to the south, but like... Wait a minute. This is a dive point, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. Mm-hmm. I feel silly. I was about to say, I don't think there is much further to the south, but... Of course there is. Whoop. Okay, well, Northeast. Wait. Is it like on the thing? Up there, maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be. Ah, there you are. Alright, he's not gonna attack me, I'm not gonna attack him. Yay! We can fly! Up. Actually, while we're here, we may as well explore the areas that have not been explored yet. On in-flight, I will deal with a hangnail. Alright, I would normally mute myself at this point, but I took away my own mute button earlier. It's an attempt to try and solve whatever the stuttering issue is. Ivy Moongate, so Super Dragon. Cool. That's really cool. This way. This way. And then there was one more. No, I can't go any higher. Forget it. Ooh, that's a big old wall. Hang on, how did I get around here in the first place? I couldn't. I know. I'm going lower. 8 minutes into this timer and we're still waiting. Oof. This region really is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Like, not to make comparisons, because I hate comparing games to each other, but it has a very strong Mists of Pandaria feeling to it, but in a more realistic look, instead of kind of the cartoony colors that Pandaria used. I've thought about it, but I don't remember, honestly. Oof. Making my way back north, flying slow on a chocobo. Diddly diddly dee. I'm just filling airtime at this point, you know. You full-on dive. Don't hit my chocobo. Bonk. Ow. really wish I could remember the name of the musical instrument that makes this noise. I know it's... I want to say an earlier version of, like what in Japan became the, it's not koto. It's, goodness gracious. The Yoshida brothers famously were like a band that played them. Shamisen, that's the word I was looking for. But like, this isn't quite a shamisen, you know? You don't bow a shamisen, you strum. I mean, I was right, maybe it is a koto. We'll probably go do something else. Like, we'll just do it with the NPCs or something, you know? I hate to do it that way, but, you know, if that's what it comes down to, I will if I have to. Also, if this is going to be a flying thing, it's probably going to make me ride the big bird, but I really wish I could do it with my fat chocobo, you know? But, oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. And, I guess, if, you know, not pre-rendered, but, what's the word I'm looking for? Not manufactured cutscene, but, kind of like pre-arranged, like, oh, this is the way oh, hello?
Mom, can you help me get a snack off the high shelf?
You're taller than I am at this point, sweetie.
Yeah, but you have that grabby spell that I don't.
Yeah, okay, good point. Alright, I'm gonna go on break real quick. When I get back, we'll just go ahead and do this with the NPCs. We drop out of Party Finder while we're waiting. Yeah, stand up, go stretch, do all that sort of fun stuff. Grab yourself some water, order some food if you want, all that goodness. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, alright? Talk to you then. Okay, which one did you want, hon?
The St. Louis Blues.
Welcome back, folks. I have had a lovely little bit of potato crisp. You know, I'm curious. Is this person going to try and do it with NPCs, or are they going to try and do it with people? If they do it with people, then I can join them. But if they're not, then I'll have to go do it with NPCs. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Just hanging out with my big bird. Even bigger monkey. Alrighty. They don't seem to be... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That? Yes, that. Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Goodness gracious. Yes, party of NPCs. Alrighty. I don't think I've actually done one. Well, no, we did the... I think there was a thing in Crystal Tower that I had to use NPCs for. Bird.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Yeah, why are we not wearing goggles? Oh, excuse me. See, normally I would mute for something like that. I am so sorry, folks. So you know what? While we're here, I'm just gonna go ahead and put those back, because I'm clearly still getting stutters without it, so yeah. Okay. Okay. guess I don't need the map because we're in a fairly small area right now. There's not really anywhere else to go, you know?
You shall fall soon enough.
What's a setter? Whoa. Okay, duly noted. Let's just go ahead and pop, 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 jump.
You shall fall soon enough.
We're actually getting to use our abilities today. Here we go. Could have used the other one, but oh well. I'm starting to wonder if I'm having power issues of some sort. It shouldn't be possible because my power supply unit should be way ahead of what I need. But, I don't know, maybe I'll run a checker or something later. You know what? I'm gonna hang out back here. Wait. Did I not have enough? I swear I had enough. White Lick Halls, the Bleached Shelf. Ugh. Oh, look, a cutscene. Oh, we're not. Okay, let's see. I know that there are... Oh, hello, excuse you. No, thank you. Yep. Go in, pop. Owie.
You shall fall soon enough. You need healing.
Why not? I feel like I should be doing... inside the puddle. Wait, why is Hien considered the tank?
Let's give them a show.
He's a samurai. Well then. Come on. Boop. Because we know that we've been through, like... Just wondering how many worlds ago was this? When was this built, you know? Yeah. Okay. And...
Enough!
Here we go. Ooh, we get to an actual mini-boss. That one. Oop. And he's gone. Whoa! Oh, I see. Well, that's a neat little mechanic. Okay. Easy enough to dodge. Ooh, and that's the limit break going up. Why not?
Let's give them a show.
Ugh. Oof. Just take that extra HP back, thank you. Here we go. Oh wow. I don't know if this name is entirely correct. The Darklands I could see, but the Blacklands, like, this is White Regolith. I don't know what you're talking about.
I shall make it quick. I shall make it quick.
Yeah, let's go after one of the smaller ones first. Always get rid of your ads before you try to go after the big boss. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Someone on the team is pulling above their weight class. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this fight. That's what I thought.
You shall fall soon enough.
Goodness gracious. We're making our way. Oh, now we get a cutscene. So almost certainly my abilities are going to no longer be available before we get into this. Ooh. What are you doing out here? Ah. Neat. Mist dragon, you say? Okay. Ooh. Rude. Any more of that nonsense? Well then. We're grinding our way through this guy. Notice the shape of his tail, though. I also have to wonder how different these would feel. Oof. But as I was going to say, I wonder how different these would feel with actual people instead of the NPCs. Nice. Well done, me. Well done. It was a fun one. Goodness gracious, my voice. Ooh, after that coughing fit I had earlier, it's just... Oh, it's feeling a little vibraty. You know what I mean?
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place,
yep,
I'm quite
that's how that
ready
goes.
to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Fair enough.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
You don't know that yet. I mean, the fact that the Emperor's personal guard are the ones that are dead,
jump to conclusions.
not
Besides,
Maximus
Alphinaud is
people,
more than capable of looking
says a
after
lot.
himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Mm-hmm. Decidedly uneventful journey. Nope, that was uneventful? I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Oh, the journey back. The journey back. Okay. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yes, agreed. Wholeheartedly. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions, at least none that I would be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then.
Someone's flirting with Dad again.
And, like, okay, regular flirting or, like, flirting?
Well, he sent me to get you.
Oh, Lord. Okay, somebody's probably a little bit too drunk again. It better not be Sally. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Be back in 5. Stand up, stretch, do all that fun stuff, alright? Okay, who is it? Okay, so let's go ahead and hit up the last part of today's stream. Let's see how much further we can get. I'm thinking one, maybe two quests, you know? I was talking about a half hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, something's gotta be snagging.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian.
Hmm.
But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Well, sort of.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Agreed.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
Yep.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
Yeah?
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Mm-hmm.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
He wants them to fail.
They may not have been acting on Varys's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Mm-hmm.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Yep.
But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Ooh.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Forming a little fantasy UN over here.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Fair enough.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Mm-hmm. Discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. If you not offered, I would have requested you leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was unofficial business. I hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for fleeting visit. Needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're... Lynn, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, though. In private? Alright, fair enough. Go on, my friend. I will send Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Alrighty. Off to the docks. Ooh, while we're here. Oh dang, how did I get to 2 million gil? I remember just barely cresting 1 million. Just standing here in a breeze and it's not hitting anybody else, huh? Okay. Thank you for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Let me say, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. No? Yeah. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I have a Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. Say it's you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. I'm sure you won't. She's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure to give her all the support she needs, alright? Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, Lynn. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Thanks. Well done, us. Yeah. Could teleport there, but meh. Just far enough away from a crystal that it wouldn't really make sense, you know? Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Mm-hmm.
Candid as ever, you giddy, and correct I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Oh?
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Oh, yeah?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Ooh.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
That is true.
It may even seem practical.
Mm-hmm.
Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
That's a valid point.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Ooh.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
True.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
What does that actually mean?
So far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Oh.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship.
Mm-hmm.
It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Ah.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Oh.
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
Okay, okay, this plan is seeming more useful.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Very true.
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
Also valid.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Well, that's right, there was a whole...
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat.
Bowl?
What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Yeah, let's see where this goes. Is it the bowl? I mean, I guess I'm about to find out, but still. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakro will leave you to our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use for the mission. But, more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. So, while you are away securing an energy source, we'll engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. Trust there are no objections? Have care in the burn. They're on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla are like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I mean, that's kind of true, yeah. Just the 3 of us, then. Very well. Shall we make for the reunion? Or for reunion, that's the name of the location. That. They also don't have flying there? Goodness gracious. So this is the Azim Steppe. Tales do not do it justice. Higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Ian, you dog. Okay, but he's pretty, okay?
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Mm-hmm.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
See the bowl?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
Yeah, fair enough.
I would.
From here we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we can may ask Cyrena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Aren't you technically? Well, I mean, I guess you're the Khan, but not like the ruler. Okay, purely to the west. Not in the direction we're going. That's fine. No, I don't need any of that. Ooh. Lynn, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Explain. Shard of the Shining Moon left behind by a wayfaring soul? And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to use the shard, or find it, and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me? If this is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the Oh, I've been there! This cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds are the source of Nama's power. There, I believe you will find what you seek. I got there by accident one time. Oh, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here, and what are your thoughts on the alliance? Oh, there was supposed to be more separation there. Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This, I believe, with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are likely to That's my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Dare you risk the ire of the followers of Nama? Might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how to best earn their blessing. Thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. It's true. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Will of the Moon. Seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Alrighty. Excuse me, that way, thank you. Up there last time. I think it was this way. Yeah, because then you double back. There we are. Fighting birds. Beautiful, but definitely artificial in some way, shape, or form.
An abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow
Hello,
of
Moral
ether.
Compass. Yep, crystals. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
But would that have negative consequences for this the step?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
That's more of a drop than I want to do. That I can do that. You found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not, let If not less than suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none so fervent in their faith as the Datharl. Their consent shall be key. The Datharl. Least spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs, since their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, Cabal, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Datharl Ka and retreat with their Khatun. Sadu. Khatun. Okay, let's get going. Oh yeah, we got a couple minutes. I can probably at least get there. Not far off, really. They not have crystal? I guess not. No, I don't want to be involved in a fate. Well, okay then, I guess. Guess that's fine. Sure. Why not? No, okay. Yes, I did see that tunnel that I just passed, but I'm now on a mission to find this last ether current. Oop. And we can fly. Haran Huzzah. I am loving Stormblood. It is a fantastic expansion, but also I am excited to get to Shadowbringers, you know? Okay, well, I'm certain that this is going to be a thing we do. Shadowbringers is so good, very excited. Yeah, me too. We're in the pre-patch quests at this point. So, I think we're, like, the name of this one was something in Violet? Requiem in Violet, maybe? We're about halfway through that, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna, real quick... get this... tuned... Wow, there's not even anybody here. Okay. Now we can move about pretty freely. I'm having stutters today, and I don't know why. Like, I noticed them last week, but like something's funky is going on. You again? Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Explain, explain, explain. Explain, explain, explain. Explain, 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 explain. Muscle spasms? Maybe. Oh, no, I mean with the computer. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Detharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who will defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leading the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely... Yeah, Sadu's a lot of fun, isn't she? Namely battle. With you, Kagan. Oh, she's battle horny. An autumn ended ere it began. What? Okay, yeah, yes, exactly. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. You support all her wrongs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shall we dance? It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan. Await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. So again, tomorrow? That's what anon actually means. Yeah, she absolutely needs to get in gear and whip the other guy's ass. Can't remember his name. The dork sitting in the bowl. He thinks all the other lands in this area are just not good enough. Running, 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 running. Okay, this is further away than I thought it was. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello?
The fire grows bug inside again.
Okay, did he let it loose or does he still have it contained somehow?
It's in a jar, but Lynn's looking at it like it's candy.
Alright, I'll be there as soon as I can. Just keep her from eating it, okay? Don't let him make her eat it either. Alright, I'm gonna do this and then that'll be the end of today's stream. I'm gonna make sure that the little one... Bug.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Is Is this truly necessary?
Mm-hmm.
Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Nope.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest.
It's battle for you.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth?
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Your wording could have been a little better there, buddy, but okay.
Talk. It is time to fight.
Hang on, does she have like a little tattoo on her inner thigh? Or is that like an extension of horn? Ooh. I forgot how good her abilities were. Yep, sure am. Oh, boo. Okay, fair enough. See, I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to pop off my main abilities against her. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold up. What? Now, why didn't my third ability proc that properly? Oh my goodness. Who's you? Holy moly. Ow. Here's 2. Here's 3. Oh, can I not move? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Ow. That was not the right target. 2, 3. And, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I did not think I was going to succeed on that. Holy moly. Whew.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just
My goodness.
begun.
Girl.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Fuck off.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his
Bitch, you
seat
lost.
high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Bitch, you lost.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without
Motherfucker,
his
you
blessing.
lost. You are not
This
in
will
charge.
Stand. You, Doman, you who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Get over yourself.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside.
Exactly, Sadu.
Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Get a room, you two.
Child, you will learn your place.
Yeah, on top of you. Sadu, not me.
Forgive me, Brother Nagnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all.
Goodness gracious.
Join me.
Alright, alright, alright. I guess we're doing this now.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness
witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
I was really hoping that the other guy was like walking up behind, bonk him on the head or something.
Throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Oh,
I have not the
snooze that again.
patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
I got within 5. Oh, we're playing Ishtola now. Okay. Stone, Arrow, Ether, Well. Okay. Okay.
Before me!
Can't even do the normal thing that I would do. Oof, oof, nope, Need to hit myself with that cure. Oh my goodness. Because one of the better ideas that Final Fantasy XIV has had. Yes, agreed. Doing random fights as NPC characters that we normally have to watch fight on their own. Wow, absolutely brilliant. Oof, ow, my bones. Okay, you keep saying that, but no, because you do a lot more damage than I do, Hien. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am out of MP. That's why. Oh my goodness, I am doing no freaking damage to this guy. Oh, 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 oh.
Let us be about it.
Thank you, Hien. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Oh, okay, you're just gonna be a jerk. Come on. No, maybe. Am I not allowed to do the thing? It said I was... Well then. Well then. Okay, I guess that's my cue. I will restart that battle next time. Okay, well, back to just talking, I suppose. Well, yeah, I suppose so. We'll come back to that next Friday, and that'll be a thing. Wow, nobody online right now, huh? At least nobody I know. Really nobody who's gonna do anything right? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, I was like, I know there's at least one person who was supposed to be streaming that I know about this night. Well, in any case, I will see you next time. Thank you very much for stopping by, Weary Travelers. I hope you have enjoyed today's Final Fantasy XIV stream. We will be back tomorrow on Saturday, August 10th with Wandering Sword. Until then, for more information about future streams, keep an eye on our Twitter and Blue Sky at Come and Go Tavern for announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. Normally this is where I would raid out to somebody, but nobody I know is online right now, so we'll just, we'll see you on the flip side, alright? Bye! Bye bye, 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 mwah, bye!